Got to do a G pose again because I was in a hurry. I apologize. Why don't we fix it once again on stream? Always turn that off. This works pretty well here, I think. Although it does look kind of ominous. It actually makes it brighter. Damn. We are in space, so maybe it should be like this. No, it looks fucking awful. Goodness me. As you can tell, I'm still 6, surprisingly. Who would have thought, huh? But yeah, I'll be alright, don't worry, I ain't going anywhere. I don't actually know if it's COVID or not, I honestly don't really care, I must admit. Because I'm not gonna go out anywhere. Why the hell would I do that, right? I'm not a dumbass. They're like, we're gonna just go infect everyone. It sounds like a great idea, yes. Right, well, let's leave it at that. Let's go unmute, yeah? We're in the cool with the boys, so it was about time.
90 on my gun breaker
90.
today.
No, I'm attuned.
Attuned to these nuts.
Hello.
Oh, sorry, that's where I meant to laugh.
I love that your laugh lab wasn't even picked up.
Oh shit.
Oh. Don't worry, I will help.
And so will I, yes. The help squad is here. Sadly, I probably do less damage than you do, there.
It's fine, dude. Don't fucking help at all. Just fucking stand there.
What?
NPC, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking to.
Oh crap! Labyrinth of the Agents died, and I'm just standing there.
I need to travel to work in now. What? Bruh. Sheesh.
Shit.
Doing a couple of extra hours today, get that money.
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 Money. Ah!
That is how Levin has long hair now as well.
Yeah, sadly, I'm still recovering as well, so you'll hear me. Or rather, you won't
Oh
hear
yeah,
me
do you
mute
want to do roulettes?
sometimes. But yeah, we're gonna do roulettes first, and then we're gonna do more MSQ, and I'm gonna see the second trial today. I don't give a shit. We're gonna make it happen somehow. Who am I inviting for roulettes?
I will join.
Brad's already in the party.
Ah, okay.
Also, Brad is now a bun.
Hello, I'm Bun.
Ian Bun.
He's a very moody bunny.
He's money. He's
A
money.
hot cross bunny.
Do, 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 do. Alright, where's the mum I threw up creatures?
Oh, I should go find them. Look at it, it's over there. Look at that. Who's that? I spy, I can't speak.
Look around some places.
I wanna find the blue boys.
I don't remember where they are.
I also want an astronaut glamour.
We can agree. There it is, Dan. Look. To the
Holy
west.
Shit. Fuck is that?
Well, the rock boy.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck is that?
This is Armel Colite.
Wait, Dan's,
He's pretty
Dan's,
big on the moon.
I am here.
Dan's on the moon.
Yeah, Dan's on the moon.
Even though he done lots
And
of
Dan's on the
area.
moon.
He's up in the moon. He's isolating.
Welcome to Mari Lamented.
Where are these bricks?
And there's good old Soul Dad.
Someone's being kidnapped.
Save me, it's a moon gorilla!
Like how you've got a fucking gorilla. Oh my god, it looks so terrifying when he flies. It's like he's swimming, I love it.
The swim
Tom has a
gorilla.
fucking gorilla that can swim through fucking air.
Oh, the Lunatender
He's been
Queen's in.
training.
Oh,
The what?
I can't fly.
The Lunatender Queen.
Queen.
Yeah, Makoto from Persona 5 is on the moon.
what is Dan looking for?
That sounds pretty lore
The blue
accurate, to be
boys.
honest.
Blue boys.
Best of justice.
I don't remember who the blue boys are.
The tall blue boys, mama for up.
Yeah, the skinny.
The Lunatender.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
The chicken tenders.
Chicken
Do you have
tenders.
to kill him for a side quest or something, Dan?
No.
He just wants
I
to
just wanna
find
see
them.
him.
Maybe someone's killed them. They're normally quite common around here, which is weird.
Yeah, they're
Not
extinct.
really. Why extinct now? They were killed by the Warrior of Light. It was bad.
What
man.
is
Unbelievable.
Obey, warriors of light.
Heed my call.
Do we want to do like a relax? I'm good at. I don't have a huge amount of time.
Oh, yeah, you got
Right,
work.
sadly
ain't it?
passing away.
You got work.
I'm dying.
Oh. You got work.
That's
Fancy
unfortunate.
working.
Oh wait, I can go get my level 89 gear at least temporarily.
Yes, you actually can.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Got mine already.
Mm.
There you go. Come on.
Dan can nearly get his. He's level 87.
Alright, Dan, I put a marker on the map. Just go there, you're right, easy.
Do you want
Oh.
to lift there, Dan? Come fly away. I fucking love the regalia so much. Oh my god, Tom's right behind us with his gorilla. I see the marker.
This is a
Not
nice
the
coat,
marker I was
actually.
hoping for, though. I was hoping it'd be a girl with blonde hair and a scythe, but you know, this will do. Oh my god, there they are!
Yeah.
Look at these boys. They do some great poses as well.
They look so silly. They remind me of like the cactuar. They're like space cactuar, I guess. One of them just backhanded Dan. Jesus Christ! I didn't know they backhanded you. Never tried fighting them before.
You can bring him, motherfucker. Oh, and I'll fucking take you on.
No, I'm not gonna assist. I'll let him kill it. That's good. I was realised.
Level 87, bitch.
Wait, can I one tap them? I wonder how much damage.
But yeah,
do I
ah,
actually
fuck.
do to
I'm
them?
getting so mixed up with my fucking muting and not muting. I think I was on
Ah,
music
no
for
one
that.
tap.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. I'm at least doing a fuck ton of damage though.
Hey, I'll take those Lunatender blossoms off your hands, Dan.
they're actually useful to you, aren't they? As crafting items.
Yeah.
Here's my new
Oh
Christmas
wow,
glass.
there's Oakhorn.
I wanted it to be cozy.
Guys, I've had a space shock.
I really like the cat ears on
Wee.
this
Tom.
this woolly hat, Tom.
Where have you been fishing, Brad?
His
So look at
hat's
this gear.
adorable. Oh, that's fucking cool. Can
What's
you,
the helmet look like?
You can
Oh,
dye that,
wait.
can't you? Well, actually, no. Have you
I
done
can't
the
yet, but
quest for it?
I can't yet. But
That's
I
quite
can.
cool.
can
I
do.
quite like that gear.
Hey, isn't your
Yeah.
character totally blind now, Brad?
Yes.
Can you visor those, Brad? The goggles.
No, but I can just turn them off.
Ah, I thought you could like slash visor them because the machinist version of those you can slide them up and down with slash visor. Like they
No,
rest
these
above
don't
your
work like
eyes. So I thought they might do the same thing. It's kind of like a the Dragon Ball Z Scouter, isn't it? Because it only covers one eye.
Well,
Oh,
it's,
you know
it's
what, that-
literally a blinder, so it's not very helpful.
It actually looks good with your scar, Brad. It kind of looks like somebody really badly damaged your eye. I kind of like that it gives it like a story. Like one of your eyes is like not damaged and shit.
Yeah.
It actually
The
lines up
I only
with
have one problem with it. Look at the back. The classic.
No.
Hair clipping.
Feels bad, man. I really hate it when that happens. I wish there was something that they could do to fix the clipping.
Anyway, I'm gonna reapply my glamour, but
What do you think, Brad? I like the cat ears on this woolly hat. It's adorable.
yeah, it's cute.
I like it a lot. I don't
Would,
think there's been a single woolly hat I've liked more than this one. They got little buttons on them as well.
If we were gonna do roulettes, what would everyone be on?
Hunter.
Dragoon, but once again, I don't know what's going on right now. I'm still at work, so it could. Wait, if we're doing a dungeon, maybe it'd be fine. I don't know.
Do trials and
I can
normal
get-
raids first.
I was gonna say,
Technically
if
those are
I
pretty
need
cool,
to,
I
if
think
need be, can we get leveling done? Because leveling and alliance raids are the two I want to do, if possible,
Yeah.
before I go.
What are you leveling in, Brad?
I kind of want to get my tank finished off, but
Alright.
I'm honestly fine. Like to play something else if need be.
I love this helmet so much. It's so fucking cool.
Yeah, but are you Morpheus?
No, I really like your Morpheus glam though, Dan.
I thought we
Like,
could
Tom
do
had a
Morpheus
Morpheus glam as well at some point. I don't know what
Tank is the
happens with
preference,
those.
but I'll play something else if I need to.
Oh, Tom's on his white mage.
I think this
Oh,
is less
change
sexy,
glamour.
Tom.
I like the glam.
Yeah, cheers.
I thought we
I've
could
been
do
cooking that for a
Morpheus glam
while.
If I had the Butler's outfit.
If we are going to remember to turn on good old limited leveling.
Yeah, it's actually a good idea.
It's fine, I'm attuned to this place. Oh. Oh, fuck you, Q-Pop.
Yeah, it stops you from TPing. It's great. So we're guaranteed a level 80 dungeon, basically.
Well, within 3 levels, yeah. So 78.
Hey, before Aberrot.
Huh?
I bet you get an Aberrot.
Malike as well.
In experience, I've not ever got like a max level dungeon in leveling. I don't think.
No, same here actually.
I think that's what 50.
I've only had that
60
happen
as well.
once when I did a solo queue. I think it might just been luck as well.
Why can't I? Like, how did I end up plugging them? What the fuck was that?
That was a weird scuff.
For some reason I keep picking like a black page and I'm about to slide into you. Like I can just like click on you and slide. Oh, it's because of Sage, that's what I have, yeah.
Ah, you can still slide,
Yeah.
Tom. You can slide cars.
Yeah, it's not quite the same, I'm gonna be honest.
No, but it's got sliding. I wish other
If,
healers had
no.
a dash ability like that, to be honest. It is nice.
It is super cool.
If you need to override, let me know.
Is it just Sage that has that?
Of the healers, yeah.
I think it is. Yeah, of the healers, that is. I I guess at least Scholar has sprint. Good old
I swear people still sleep on that ability. It's so fucking good, actually.
What
I
ability?
feel like it's only good if you're bad at
Expedient.
avoiding mechanics. I can't really
Oh,
see.
yeah, it's not. You know, it's
outside
not
of that.
just a sprint, right? It's also like 15% less damage for like 20 seconds.
Oh, shit, I didn't know that. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, if it's just sprint, I feel like it's
For
completely
everyone.
useless.
For everyone, yeah.
That's a
That's
lot of
kind of
damage
good, actually.
mitigation.
Yeah.
That's stronger than reprisal.
Jesus Christ. Never mind, I take it back. That ability's technically not a meme anymore. I thought it was just a sprint.
It just looks a lot more underwhelming, but it's really
It honestly
good.
does. It looks really shit.
Also,
but
I'll
it
tell you right
sounds
now,
good.
like, for one of the EX trials, there's a part where having an extra sprint is very helpful.
See, now that's interesting.
In
I
both
didn't
of
think
them.
there'd ever be like a niche use for that,
Okay, in
so
both, I
never
haven't done
mind.
one of them, so...
The second one's so much easier. I can't get over how much easier it is.
I'm not surprised. It was the same as the normals then. The normals, the second one was easier for some reason. So I wasn't surprised the Savage was the same in terms of like being easier. It is a shame though. Oh, I fucking knew he was gonna do that. At least I can get a Von stack from being hit roll.
I'm playing White Mage for 5
Still the
seconds,
best
but
series
like,
of, well, actually,
I
second
already
best
can't
series
help
of
but
Dungeon
think that I like Sage way more.
Ah, BGM off
Doesn't
that.
surprise me at all, to be honest.
Is it
I remember White Mage feeling stronger. Again, I played it for like 5 seconds, so I can't really say, but I
That's the,
feel like I have no off
there's a new
globals, at least at this
specific
level anyway.
version that plays on this one.
I have like
Ah,
absolutely
this one,
nothing
on
to
the
work
mini
with,
bosses.
right? It's really annoying. But like, I have to like hard cast
my
a fucking
favourite fight
global
with the
cooldown
bosses,
heal
so-
I know,
every single
it's
second, and
I
it's
think
like,
it's obvious
please?
what my favourite song is in the game.
Huh?
I think it's obvious what my favourite song is in the game.
What's mine tomorrow?
Yeah.
And look, this is a massive cooldown as well. It's not that good, come on.
Just in case he turns here, and he did.
Oh, I should be dead. Oh, no, I'm not dead.
Right, do you know where I want to go to again?
Well, that.
I want to go Wagamama.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, yeah, that was good.
I want to try that ramen this time.
Which one did you guys go to? Because I feel like the nearest one is Canterbury, right?
Yeah, we
Well,
went.
nearest
Canterbury.
one, nearest
Oh,
one
it's
would be
probably
Blue
one.
Water.
Because I miss being in Canterbury because I could order from there, and I fucking love Wagamama. What did you guys get when you went there?
I just got ramen. Dan bought a bunch of
Everything
things.
feels
Yeah, I
so
was
slow on
fucking
White
Spoiling
Mage.
myself.
So,
I got a
Compared to
beef rice
Sage-
bowl, I got a yakitori chicken, I got
compared to Sage basically
sake.
just being like instant
I got
cast
loads.
here,
You got
like
sake.
everything is instant cast. You have like a
Got
million
sake,
charges of
okay,
off global
right.
cooldowns, and then White Mage is just like, you have 2.
Wasn't on the menu.
And everything else is really
Weird if it
slow
was.
cast. It's like,
Like
oh.
chicken noodle.
Bread
Like,
with
it's
oil.
probably just because of the level I'm at. I reckon if I was playing at level
If I go
80
back,
again, I'd be
yeah,
like, it'd be
yeah,
the same as it
yeah,
used to
I'm
be,
getting
and I'd be like, oh, it's fine, it's still
It's
really
my
good.
first time trying
But
something.
right now, I'm
I
just
think
like, I
Next
don't
time
like
I
this.
try arcade would hopefully just
Right now, it just feels really bad.
get like
I'd
some
Like I said,
decent.
I played it for
fucking
5 seconds. Yeah, don't take me too seriously.
I've got so many tomestones of aphorism. I didn't realise they'd been piling up. I think I've got enough for a second job to almost get fully kitted out.
I also miss being able
Oh,
to
by
fly. It kind of looks a lot like
By
this,
your
funny enough.
tomestones?
They look very similar, the
No, my
icons.
gear.
Oh, no.
Then.
Ah!
I really hate the fucking work, like my work times, 'cause it's just been so annoying to do anything in this.
I mean,
Do
hey,
what
at
I
least you can do shit on reset. I can't. I gotta wait till 5 o'clock.
You're
Brad.
actually doing something with us on reset.
To be
Right,
fair,
do what I do.
this is an exception.
Tom, I'm gonna boat lad.
Okay.
I think you're Benny, so.
Yeah, I haven't used it yet.
Benny?
Oh, I.
Yeah.
Well, if you're
Any
interested,
dicks?
Brad, I
It's
think
a
an
hot new
opening might
thing.
be opening up soon here at
Just get
Polarised
what?
UK team.
Well, no one's giving it to me.
I'll give it to you. Come here. You're not going around and licking windows like I was.
You know, that explains a lot.
Not just about the
Yeah.
COVID thing.
I'm actually really annoyed. I'm not fucking going to
Yes, Dad, please don't lick windows.
Why?
Because my fucking Christmas jumper arrived, and I won't be back at work until after Christmas.
We'll just wear it anyway.
Plus, I just like working.
Yo! Okay.
Then you're not
I
get your money
tried
back, right?
cancelling the order because it wasn't going to arrive in time, but
I thought that
they
was a
just
belt
fucking
for a
ignored
second
it.
there. I was gonna say they got rid of belts. Is that a glitch? That really confused me.
It's fine, I'll just fucking wear it around the house even when it's not fucking Christmas.
The material from the second extreme is 330k. Let's go.
Oh my god, it's my favourite boss. It's the Scuff Ridorana boss. Let's go.
The Lord of Cups.
Buckethead doo-doo.
Lord of Ridorana.
What was I opening? Materia.
Amphibious, ambiguous. Ambiguous, amphibious. Oh, I can't remember.
Oh, I love using backflip.
Wait, you can still buy vitality material on the market board.
What?
Yeah, I
But you
think it's
can't
'cause the
attach
items
it.
weren't removed. But you can't use it. I don't.
You can, Ben, you can buy fire and ice material from back when there was elemental things back in Realm.
Yeah,
Oh,
they still exist in the game.
You'd think these things would cost a lot though, because there's going to be less and less of them.
I think people might just hoard them or something, and then just come back and fucking sell them maybe.
I wonder how long these things have been on the market board.
Because there were like a shit ton in circulation prior to it being removed, so I'm not surprised.
When did they get removed?
I don't actually.
What,
know.
vitality material?
Yeah.
It was during Shadowbringers.
Okay. So
Yeah,
it's
so
not
not
like
long ago.
super long, right?
You used to have to meld vitality to go into ultimate.
I remember that. So basically, it's better to prioritize the health over the stats.
Unless you're a tank, obviously.
Yeah.
And then tanks could just meld strength back in the day to get more damage.
I miss the days when tanks could meld strength. It was fucking cool. Do they have strength on their gear now by default, or do they just not have it in general?
It was they only used to not have it on the accessories, and now they've added it to them anyway. So
Okay, so there's no need for it then if that's the case. If it's going to
Yeah.
accessories, it saves like them having to meld for it as well. So I was going to say if they've removed the ability to meld it and there's no strength, then that kind of sucks.
My mage feels so boring now, having played Sage for so much. Like so much.
I guess it must be weird playing a white mage again.
Yeah, because like I have like no off globals and I'm just like, ugh.
my mage just doesn't get off globals at any level.
I was going to say,
Yeah.
is Sag already 90 then, Tom?
Does
Yeah,
have
it
D-
is.
Does it
okay.
have DPS OGCs?
Why not
then?
Astro Noseface?
I don't think white mage has like many OGCs like at all.
Things apparently Astro is really good right now though, so I just don't know what's different about it currently, and I'm too scared to try it because it sucked in Shadowbringers, so I preferred it the way it played.
I mean, say it sucked. Playstyle it sucked. It was still the best team.
Yeah, I'm not saying it was a bad
Shadowbringers.
heal. I'm just saying its playstyle was fucking dog shit. Like it was really simplified, and I did not like it one bit. I preferred the old cards.
Dan, is Witcher out?
I'm still bitter about that.
I believe
I'm
so.
It
genuinely bitter about that. Hey
Yeah,
Tom, you remember
I
when
believe it came
fucking
out.
time dilation existed? Pepperidge
Which
Farm
one need to binge
remembers?
watch?
Yeah.
I fucking miss time. You literally find the person who's doing the most damage, right? Give them balance and then time dilate it so they have like a longer damage buff. I fucking miss doing
You could
that.
do so much stuff. It was really fun.
Man, the more I talk about more old fucking like Astro, the more I'm sad about it. That's the only thing that I fucking enjoyed about Stormblood, other than the raids and stuff, because I didn't really like the story. So by having Aaron do it for him, Dan didn't really miss anything.
I would have fucking watched the story anyway.
No, it was just all about fucking Lise and her stealing credit for all your fucking work. Fuck that bitch.
I still think it's very strange how they took
The
Alamigo.
Legends returns. Who fucking asked?
like they took the whole thing of Alamigo, which is a very like in the non-West like, dark skin sort of prominent place, and the savior of Alamigo was a white woman.
Yep.
That's very, very strange.
Maybe
And
they
I
adjusted
can
it to
understand why a
loose.
lot of people got very pissed off about that.
I didn't even know the lore behind it, so.
Same as, like, even though that supposedly it's explained Y'shtola getting like lighter skinned as the games go on, or as the expansions go on.
I didn't even notice if that's the case. That's weird. Why were they?
Look
doing
at
that?
look at a picture of Y'shtola in fucking ARR. Like she's a lot darker skinned.
That is odd.
But a lot of people are like, oh, it's because Aether, you know, she lost a lot of Aether, and it's like, I
I
guess.
mean, not wrong, but it's still weird. I got my eye on you, Dan.
How big a range do like crits range from? Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, how big can the lowest to the highest crit you do? be?
I'm not quite sure. I don't think there's a huge amount in it.
I'm wondering if I must have had a raid buff on me when I hit a 26k primal rend.
Yeah.
Because I got
I'm not
better
even sure
gear
if
now.
there
and I
is.
just
I'm not even
cannot.
sure if there is a big crit thing. Like if there is like a big deviance like in damage you do.
All I know is Dragoon still uses it, so I don't know if other classes don't use
Well,
crits anymore.
Well, I just hit two 21.5s, and then my third primal rend was 23.5, so there's at least 10%.
Broke this.
I didn't really get.
Ah, I was wanting to destroy. Ah, pass. Oh well, he's dead anyway. Had a fucking great bar on that last
Oh,
one.
the Iron Torch dropped again.
Go
Let's
back.
go.
Let's see who gets it. Holy shit, that fucking
very
leveling
simple.
roulette gave me half my XP bar. That's really good.
I felt pretty rough, but I think I'll feel even worse if I didn't do any MSQ today. I just really want to play more of the game, but
come through around this kind of time. But I'll be back at 5. I'm just surprised I got
So
away
you're
without
leaving,
a single
sorry.
call coming through.
Did you say you're leaving,
Brad's getting
sorry,
ready
or?
for work, and I'm gonna leave the group so that I don't have a call come through while we're doing shit. So
Yeah, fair enough.
because around this time we normally have calls, so I don't want to take any risks. I'm just shocked I was able to get away with it for this long though, in terms of like doing a whole roulette with you guys.
Yeah.
Without a single call coming through. That's nuts.
Well, things are coming along anyway.
No, I'll be back in like a fucking hour, so
You see you then.
I'll stay in here until the phone rings.
Yeah, makes
I'll
sense.
just chill. I'll be in Shirogane. Shirogane.
I might do a fate or two while waiting. But yeah, or 84, sorry, apparently nothing. Okay. Actually, got this, sorry. You get increased potency. That's interesting, sure, I'll take it. So what I do for the fate challenge, which is to say this one here, is I go to middle and Ostia, and I just do a bunch of easy low-level fates because they count as well, and you can just do them in like a minute each, so it's really good. I'm gonna put EP though,
Oh, this
BRB.
Amarot remix is actually a banger. Fucking love the pulse scroll so much. I think Amarot had the best music in Shadowbringers, to be honest. Out of all the areas. Lahi was pretty fucking good too, though.
Let's go. You'll see that these fates can be done very quickly, and you get a pretty massive amount of XP for doing them all. And it's really handy. Oh, this one's kind of a bad example, like it's kind of annoying. Because they have to kind of come all the way over to you. Can't go to them. So if you go too fast on the radius, it unsyncs your level, which is lame. Happens to a lot of the defense ones where it would just be like, remain in this area, and then obviously you gotta leave the area to attack the enemies as they spawn. It's just like, well, you left the area, you're unsick now. It's really annoying. Why do all these rats like oranges so much? Well, you hate being sick. Thankfully, I don't get sick very often, which is nice. As a result, though, when I am sick, it's always kind of just... like it. That's again like a familiar thing, right? I don't know one likes being sick, to be fair. Actually, when I was a kid, I used to fake being sick all the time, so I didn't have to go to school. Like, genuinely, I just... pretty much just perpetually faked being sick. I really hated school when I was like, pretty much just all like 16 years I went to school, I hated it. That was a real pain in the ass on my mum. It's better than me, to be honest. This one's 40%. This might actually be being done by more than NPCs. NPCs shouldn't be doing that much damage, I would think. Probably a real player. Yeah, there's a player here. I'll make sure he gets XP, mate. I'm not killing them myself, I'll let him kill them. So he gets XP for it. If he's a new player, I don't want to like be annoying. It's another one where you gotta wait for them to come to
I'm
you.
back. I didn't say
Welcome
something
back.
that normally say, but I remember Tom's favourite.
Yeah, I am.
I was downstairs talking to me mum.
I'm back, friends, is what you say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I better not say that I was streaming though, come on.
Can't say that on
I'm
stream.
back, you absolute cunt. Fine, that's not TOS.
It better not be.
It's not, it's fine. I've been in many streams where they've called each other that.
Literally, no Australian person could ever stream if it comes to the US word.
What's the point? We're waiting for Brad.
As usual.
I'll go back at a good time. Don't bother waiting. I've got to go soon. So be back more. But yeah.
I love it when he's so poetic with his words.
Doesn't wanna like... Oh. I don't want to kill him too quickly though, I want to get a rack of XP, so... I'll
God,
be
I hate
careful.
the mini-cacked part.
But I'm always very careful when I'm doing these fates. I don't want to like steal XP from new players, so like... I try not to kill things too quickly if someone else is doing it with me. If I'm doing it myself, I'll just do it very quickly though.
On my face. Well, Tom looks like it's just doing me. What's next?
Good question. What is next? What do we do? Hang on one moment. Keep fucking going. Ah. So we do like normal raids.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll quickly do
Wait,
this.
invite me, invite me,
Oh,
invite
alright,
me,
yep,
invite me,
yep,
invite
yep. Hang on. Where are you? You are that game. Please.
You did
there
the
you
copter.
go.
Haha.
Ah.
I won't go as warrior though, I'll go as something else.
Yeah, we can go wherever obviously you can if you want.
Wait, no. Astro. I just made 300k.
Don't you wanna-
Yeah, boy.
Really don't. Alright. I'm like, why aren't they? They just want to watch. Alright, fair enough. I'll do the fate there. Enjoy watching me do the fate. Farewell. But then why when helping out, it was like, it's a really good show actually. Not until you tried, you know. Anyway, let's play darts. Oh, we get the queue.
Yarp.
Maybe. Yar.
Yar.
In the middle of you. I love Wheeler's steel. Peeler's heel. What the? Which one's this one?
I think this is forward and back.
Forward and back and then forward and back.
In the middle of you. We have 3 dances. Oh my god.
Yes. Let us dance.
Oh wait, is this the spaceship one?
I don't know what you mean.
I assume it is not.
That's what's it called? Cruise Chaser.
Yeah, yeah, him.
Yeah.
I still think the best Alexander is the Megazord.
I probably agree, honestly, it's really good.
It is Cruise Chaser. Yay! Been ages since I've been healing, so like, I'm forgetting how to do anything.
I think I definitely done film with pink trousers.
You love it there.
It's fine, Solgad's casual fucking rap, he's got dad jeans.
I throw my cards at your face.
Just a... just hit his fucking cheek and then just slide off. It's like, oh, do you mind?
Oh right, yeah, I should move out of that.
I'm back. Hello back.
I just have
That was a
no
very
muscle
short call.
memory.
I think it's the first time I've seen a Japanese customer in the UK line. It's very odd.
Oh, I had to hold back then.
Dan, curb your racism. The kids are asleep. Don't wake them up with your racism.
Bruh.
Oh, you have to interact with it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the first active time maneuver in the game.
First
Is
one
it?
ever brought to the game.
I think this was
Never
the
had
very
any
first one
other
they did,
type
yeah.
of before, those days.
Oh. I was expecting the fucking spam click.
Yeah, that kind of became the more standard thing with like Shinryu and stuff.
I think my favourite one was when it was in Alexander for Cruise Chaser and you saw that one person just fucking explode in midair because they didn't press the right button. Oh, I really love it when people fuck up the quick time maneuver thing.
I don't
The only
in
time
like
it-
War
The
of
only time
Light.
it was funny and like through not someone's consequence when we were playing fucking Resident Evil and your controls were scuffed
Fuck
and
that.
Wesker kept snapping your neck.
It's funny in retrospect. At the time, it was so fucking annoying.
He's trying to do that. Is that
So
Resident Evil 5?
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
trying
it
to do
was
that
really
with
broken on release.
oh shit! Don't stand on the wall. He's trying to do that with the fucking AI, because I'd gone every single treasure apart from the bit in the volcano. I didn't realise one was there, so I had to do the entire thing again. Trying to do that rocket bit with AI was fucking infuriating. I'm tempted just to make my old tank class or tank character. Just you know, give her a reason for being there.
Yeah. And she's got very, broad shoulders, very, very big build, so, very big of a tank,
Yeah. Totally a crack race for a tank.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what to do.
I don't remember either, to be honest, it's been a long time. Apparently you have to die.
I probably had to go over and explode those two fucking things.
Ah, son of a cunt.
Yes? What do you want?
Nothing, I just wanted to know you were still here. I'm gonna die.
I think we're all dead, aren't we? Oh, okay, no, it's barely
No, we
gonna...
won.
Nice. That was close. Whew.
Hold on to your buttholes.
Ooh.
You're right, we're all gonna die one day.
Actually, can someone else hold on to my butthole? I'm busy.
I'm probably gonna die quicker.
Please?
Ask Brad.
I got a player com for all that. For me, like, being like, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Yay.
Yeah.
Yay. Oh crap, I sneezed myself into an ocular migraine.
Hmm.
My right eye's going fuzzy.
Those next video trials. You got to do is fates. I'm just doing the challenge log for fates right now. And then someone's in Limda Leminza, so they're very, very quick. Or Elon Musk, yeah.
Actually, it's Lisa Lamassa. Oh fuck, I got the message about being logged out. Oof, that was fucking close. I had the wrong monitors view up. Oof, there we go. Fuck that. I'm not sitting through a queue.
I'm horribly scared that old Charlian is the new Limsiliminsa.
Why is that?
There's just so many people here.
Shall we do trials then?
I'm down.
Yeah.
Ooh, Brian. I haven't really walked around this part of Charlie. I didn't realise how many stalls and such there are. Tough web.
Like, it locked me in that fight for so long. Like, it was completed and I was running away and there were no enemies, and it was like 15 seconds later and it finally let me change class, and then it just ended in the queue, ran out.
Blah. This bussy is popping.
Did you just say bussy?
No.
And why are you the way you are?
I'm not. Shut up. I'm providing entertainment for Tom's stream. That's what I'm doing.
The highest quality.
So you're assuming that Tom isn't entertaining enough.
He's incredibly entertaining. I just wanted him to know that this bussy's popping. Tom, how do you feel about that information? Does it make your life brighter? It makes my life brighter.
To make you
Yeah, well,
horny,
it is fantastic to know.
to make you randy.
Does it give you a stiffy?
We'll see.
Oh boy.
Oh, great.
Everyone's favorite trial.
I do want to have an interesting trial today anyway.
We still have 3 dancers.
Hog, triple jobs, let's go.
I'm the same guy again.
We have 3 dancers and no partners.
All dances, no breaks.
I'm gonna open up the Milky Bar.
Partner? I hardly know her.
Where did you get the fucking relic trial? God damn, that takes me back.
Yeah.
I just noticed the instance you're in right now.
Got the really
How
boring
does that
one. Yeah.
perform with the squish, by the way? It used to
Yeah.
melt in seconds, so I'm wondering how it is now.
I haven't
Seems
actually
still
had Cape
melted.
Westwind since Endwalker released.
I've had it a few times. It's pretty much the same.
Wait, is that Chimera, right? 'Cause it says the Weeping Saint?
This one is Chimera, yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. Because no, there's a second one, isn't there? There's a Hydra, I think, isn't there?
Yeah.
Which is the second one.
Which is just in like Halatali.
Yep. I still didn't understand why they existed. They just
Basically just
felt
to get
really
people
strange.
used to trials, isn't it?
I guess so, because you had to do trials for the relic after that, so...
And these are the first trials you ever actually do.
Yeah, it's literally ARR.
Arr. Arr, 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 arr.
Kind of in that weird spot where, like, I might as well just level another DPS, but I don't know which one to level, because like I wanted to level Ninja, but apparently it's not very fun at the moment. And then Reaper, the man, is really, really fun, but everyone's playing it, so I like gotta feel
Like
to be able to
Dragoon.
play it anyway.
It's time to unleash your inner
I
dragon.
could try Dragoon, but I don't know.
Be worse, Reaper.
Which one was that again?
Fine, Reaper's getting nerfed.
Dragoon.
Oh,
Reaper is Dragoon, but better.
Basically, because Reaper's overtuned right now.
yeah.
I do wonder how much of a damage reduction it's going to get, though. So I know it's disgustingly broken right now, but I wonder what it's going to play like when it's normalized. I'm actually curious to see where it would stand after it's been nerfed. I'm just shocked that they managed to balance Sage so well. I guess maybe it's DPS they struggle with more than support classes then. And then you get to play and then I guess you could level a caster next, nose face.
I don't really want to play a cast. I don't really like casters very much, to be honest.
I don't play you. After going from like fucking physical range, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't want to play a caster.
Yeah.
It's too limiting. Because there's no instant cast abilities, so... I mean, there are, but there's very few. How would you feel if they made fucking, made Dancer a caster?
No, stop playing Dancer.
Where you have to like stand and cast all your fucking like abilities and shit, like bow mage, dancer mage.
Mm,
That sounds really cursed. I'm not gonna lie.
it does.
Bloop, sorry, I'm not queuing for Alliance Raid. Sorry, I've already done it today.
Alright. Let's withdraw. There you go. What are you queuing? What's it called? You could do 5670 and all that.
Not just for now. I'm gonna do a side quest.
Alright, fair enough. Boy. How we get Circus Tower because I've got like Wondrous Tales thingy done. I've got this look. I'm just like, please Circus Tower, please. Or whether this is this one. What a fitting health number for Reaper.
Oh, look, Tom. Seems a little bit dark. Oh my god, Tom, what the fuck is chasing us? Tom, run! What's
What?
chasing us up the stairs?
Is it the glowing what the fuck?
No, the fucking elephant thing.
I didn't see him. Okay, maybe it's for the best I didn't see him.
Ray Fontelin. He's at the back at the moment of the longest hunt. Running around the sides.
I'll look at a sec. Alright, hang on. Longest hunt. Oh my god, I see him.
We've been chased by fucking pink elephants on parade.
Yeah, but he's got a gun as well.
Here's a machinist. It's an elephant. It's an elephant with a gun. Right?
Fuck!
They're coming back for the pokers.
He took his family. Now he comes for theirs.
This summer.
Pink elephants on parade.
Pink elephants on death parade. Brad, if you can hear me, fuck off. With your fucking pictures. Oh, this is the one with Doom.
Yeah.
I can never remember how you actually avoid the Doom. I have to get rid of it.
You used to look away.
Is there actually any boss fights in this one that actually make use of the alliance system?
In this game or this raid?
This raid.
I guess Cerberus has like a golden rule set that the players made. Where we have A equals adds, B equals belly, and C equals chains. So we have that, but that's like a player enforced one.
Cerberus.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You got World of Darkness. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I thought you were out of the instance for now, and I realised like you're in this. And still, I thought, oh, it's not a trial anymore. It's World of Darkness. I wonder how this actually. Jesus Christ, someone died. I was gonna say, I wonder how this plays after a squish. Does it feel any worse, or?
What, is this raid you mean, sorry?
Yeah, just this raging change.
It feels alright, I would say. It's pretty much the same as it's always been.
Oh, so it's not like any slower or anything.
Yeah, I wouldn't say so.
Fair play.
I avoided Doom for once.
Let's go!
Sadly, it's still slower than the other two raids.
Okey-dokey.
Fucking main scenario.
I think Labyrinth and fucking World of Darkness are the worst ones to get. See if this tower's my favourite.
I'm fine with Labyrinth because I like the final boss.
Final boss of Labyrinth is cool, I agree with you. I just think the first one being like an ad phase back to back is really fucking boring. I just don't like it. I don't like how all the mobs are spread out as well. It makes it really annoying if you're like a melee to fucking AoE and...
One thing I don't like about Labyrinth is
Slow down, like, no.
fucking dragon boss. I think that's fucking boring.
Oh yeah, I don't like that dragon boss.
It drags
Like,
on for way too long.
takes 10 years to fight him, and then you got this constant ticking damage where the fucking skeletons are like running into him and just dealing this blood AoE to the whole raid. I fucking hate
That's
it.
the thing, even if you fucking stay back and attack the skeletons as soon as they spawn, they still fucking run into him.
I know, they're just too quick. I don't know how you're supposed to kill them in time. It's just a bad raid.
I keep fucking coughing.
At least the
Sorry
story
for
involved.
muting so much.
That's probably
It's
about
better than being
You have to do
loud,
this race,
though, you know?
don't you, for the story?
You do. It's required for ARR. Like the minute you finish ARR, in order to progress to Heaven's Ward, or rather post ARR, you have to complete these blue quests because they tie into Shadowbringers. Apparently, the person who wrote the fucking level 50 raid like story quest is who is responsible for the entirety of the Shadowbringers expansion. I think, like in terms of who wrote the Shadowbringers story. Pretty sure that was a thing, which I think is kind of cool. Like someone who worked on what was originally something that was a side quest was allowed to work on an expansion story. I think that's really fucking cool.
Yeah, she also worked on the Dark Knight questline.
Oh damn! No wonder why the Dark Knight questline was so fucking good.
Yeah.
I feel like, in terms of all of the class quests I've done, I've not really had one that I've genuinely enjoyed watching the cutscenes for, other than probably Dragoon. And Dark Knight. I feel like even Dark Knight were better than the Dragoon quests.
I've only watched the cutscenes for one class quest, and that was Reaper.
Oh, fair play. To be fair, they're really fucking good though, the Reaper class quests. I like that the boss of the Reapers has a fucking Mirror B theme playing in her area. You just walk into her office and you feel like Mirror B's gonna bust out of the bloody corner.
This moonbox in.
I fucking miss Mirror B. I still think they need to do like a remake of XD, but I don't want Game Freak to do it.
And also Brad over here. I was looking at the Nintendo Switch thing to get Paper Mario. Fuck that. I am paying 30 odd quid for that.
Is it just a 30 quid for a port, or is it 30 quid for a Switch?
No, it's the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack.
Oh Jesus!
And you get
no,
the
yeah, no, I'm not doing
N64
that.
games.
That's
paying
actually
30
a
quid for
scam.
that.
The expansion pack is genuinely a scam.
I'd
It's not
rather
worth
just
it.
fucking... What's it called? I'd rather
Most
just
of
fucking
the-
emulate the N64.
Yeah, most of the games have really bad emulation properties as well. So like,
Yep,
there's
I'd
input
rather
lag.
emulate them on my computer where I know that they actually run better. It's kind of funny, the company that actually made the games is doing worse than a fucking indie dev in his basement with a bit of code for a fucking emulator. Pretty embarrassing.
If it was like any other company, they'd just pay the guy who made the emulator and be like,
I know,
"We'll use it."
that's what they should have fucking done though.
But Nintendo's so up their own butt and like, nah,
That's
we
what I
wanna
like
do
with
it.
Melvor and Jagex.
Like they genuinely should have done that.
The fact that Jagex has just let the guy continue with Melville rather than being like, oh, this is our problem now, fuck off.
There's also a guy, like he basically was a developer, not for Jagex but for another company. He worked on a third-party, I think it was a Unity-based collab, which is now based on Unreal for old-school RuneScape, and he's remastered all of the assets and shit. And they're trying to look to buy his client.
That, yeah.
It's so fucking cool.
Yeah,
like he converted all the animations and shit, and they're in talks of like hiring him and everything.
There's a riot going on in RuneScape.
Oh no, that was for I think you're thinking of RuneLite HD, Dan, the plugin for RuneLite. That this one's like an entirely different thing. Like it's not RuneLite, it's his own like Unity-based client that's now been ported to Unreal Engine. It looks way better. There's like day and night cycles, Dan. There's weather.
One of my favourite stories about stuff like that is the GTA modder that improved the fucking loading times. They fucking paid him to do it for the actual game.
Yeah, and they should have, because he fixed a problem that they had for what? How long did they have that fucking issue for? Since release, right?
Well, considering GTA 5 is 8 years old.
True.
Or at least the online is 8 years old.
I guess it maybe just takes a fresh pair of eyes to fucking see it, because they're looking at the same code for fucking 8 years and they're like, yeah, don't see anything wrong here. Either that or they're just really shit at their job.
This is what I am.
And it is Rockstar, so chances are they're just really shit at their job.
Is everything in this game got a fucking prime version?
Yes.
Atomus Prime. Can't wait for Soulgad Prime.
Coming soon.
I can't wait for Amazon Prime.
Hang on, here you go, Dan. This is the client that he's working on. This does not look like old school, it looks so fucking good. I can't believe someone ported a Java game into fucking Unreal Engine. It's so fucking cool. What a talented dev. Oh, holy shit. Dan, here's Alcarid in the rain on old school. It looks so fucking good.
Just fucking ignore me. Walked right over it.
Oh, we get
Actual
to go
weather
into the
effects
belly
and
of the
shit.
beast.
Yes.
How wonderful. Yes.
Yeah, A is ads, B is belly,
I'm
and C is
17
chamber.
villain.
So that means you get to go in the belly, I guess. If you're big.
Yeah.
This reminds me of the guy from The Simpsons. Why do you talk like that? Because I had a stroke.
Oh, this is the quest that's gonna break me. It's gonna absolutely. I can just tell. Have any of you guys done any of those riddle quests in FF where you don't really get any clues or where to go?
I'll probably have at some point. Look at me. Oh, I
This is
see. Don't
literally-
eat me then, you prick.
What's this guy doing here? Oh, there's no one in here. Okay.
There
This
we
quest is
go.
literally like, answer me these riddles 3, and then find these people. And I have no idea where I'm going. So I'm talking to everyone in Old Charlian.
Answer me these riddles, sweet and cross the bridge, you shall be free.
What is my favorite color? Nope. Okay. I can't believe I haven't found any of them yet. But let's keep going. Pressing gone.
We just get rid of the tumours inside the Cerberus.
Yeah, we saved them. We're doctors.
I am Dr. Dancer. You got Dr. Pepper. We don't with this, we don't with that. Use a phrase, big like that. Like a hound out of hell, I'll be gone when the morning comes. Pretty sure I made the same joke. Well,
I'm pretty
like
sure,
one of the
yeah.
last times we was on this.
I'm gonna end up talking to every NPC in Old Charlian, I swear.
Oh yeah, this is the boss of this. This boss drags as well.
Yeah.
Cloud.
There's too many bits where they're just invincible. It's like, please.
I'm sorry, what?
I found one of them.
He's gone.
That's that one. Okay, so that's the third riddle solved. Cool. So my dick quest. If you consent.
if you want to, I mean, you don't have to.
You don't have to. This guy's called Nutkin.
I'm sure that's the character of Peter Rabbit.
Oh, it's literally a squirrel. What? What? No, he actually. What?
Okay, then.
I can't say spoilers, but. What? That's either genius or stupid. What do I do about this? I mean,
Nope.
I'm so confused. the science checks out, but I don't think it's the correct answer. But like, why would it be there otherwise? Did they specifically try and fake people out?
No, I'm gonna finish that. Sure, Tom. Might as well. I'm level 88 starter now.
It has to be. It has to be, but it's not letting me. I'm missing something here.
What happened?
What happened? Why you have to be mad? This is only a game.
Do you think TFT 6.5 will come out as soon as the pass finishes?
No, it's usually about a week or so after.
Okay. I'm still really curious about how they're gonna do fucking Silco.
I imagine he's going to be a 5 cost.
Well, he's a mastermind as well. I don't know if that's a solo fucking trait. Literally, I've been given no fucking details about it.
We'll be given more the closer to the time when someone data mines what the set's going to be.
Mm.
I reckon that the new Debonair skins will be in it.
I reckon it'll be Debonair versus Crime City. Considering the pass in a minute is Debonair and it involves Crime City Nightmares. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like Syndicate versus Debonair. Which, you know, I'll be all for. I'll be fucking down for that. If I got a fucking Crime City Nightmares version of a fucking Little Legend, Crime City Nightmares Pengu.
Do
I
I
would
have
be
to?
surprised. They would probably do like a Debonair and put him in a little suit.
Tom? Is Tom here?
Yep, hello.
Tom, what level's your botanist?
90.
You got it to 90 already, damn. Is there
Yeah,
such
I
a
have
thing
them
as
pretty
a...
much all at 90. It's quite easy to level them for this time around.
I get you.
Yeah,
Is there such an item as a golden acorn?
that kinda sounds like something up. The acorn. Wait, I might have on my inventory. There's golden cocoon. That's kind of similar.
Hmm.
Like that.
I think I need to find a golden acorn.
Oh my god, Solder's got a decent fucking skin. Tom, I think you'll like this Soul skin.
Oh,
Magnificent.
I do like that a lot.
Yet no prize is so coveted as one golden hue, the mention of which is never thought rude.
Oh, fucking. Love that. Politics stuff. .
Exciting stream content, I know.
Can't figure out that half of the riddle.
Such a horrible feeling when you eat the cop. It's like an itchy feeling in your throat. It's really unpleasant. It's like scuttling around in your throat or something.
I really hope it's not including Labyrinthos in all this, and it's just saying Old Sharlayan. Hello, sir. Nope. The mention of which is never thought rude. Is there a turn of phrase where something's gold and isn't thought rude? Like,
Tongue? You got a golden tongue, you like, talk your way out of anything.
true. That's true.
Personality.
So, I don't think it's spoilers since it's a side quest, but... Okay, someone in the FC chat's giving me a slight hint, but not. So, there's 3 keys hidden around Old Sharlayan, and you get them from talking to the right people. And this entire clue is, by life ever flowing a keeper doth wait, clutching a prize his hunger to sate, yet no prize is so coveted as one golden hued, the mention of which is never thought rude. There's a squirrel next to a waterfall clutching an acorn. And he's by life ever flowing a keeper, and he's clutching his prize to sate his hunger. But I can't interact with him properly. I'm fairly sure I have to give it something, and I'm thinking it's like a golden acorn or something. But yet no prize is so coveted as one golden hued, the mention of which is never thought rude. So maybe I do have to say something to him. Yeah, a golden tongue of some kind. Are there any emotes that are like that?
It's a gold dance.
Gold dance.
Oh, 15.
I don't have. Yet no prize is so coveted as one golden hued.
There's definitely something that's golden.
I suppose so, the mention of which is never thought rude. I should turn emote logs off for this. I'm just going through every emote at it.
I don't know if I'm talking to this stream, but yeah, like I said, my throat's obviously kind of fucked. So.
The only clue my FC members gave is the golden acorn is not necessarily an item.
What else can be considered a golden acorn? Is there any like really big trees around there?
Yeah, I'm right next to one.
Because whenever I think golden acorn, I just think Ableton. Oh, I'm disconnected.
Oh. Okay, I can see you. Oh, there's no disconnect on you.
It just came up for me, the red disconnect icon.
Oh, okay.
And my dancing was taking a while to load the abilities.
I'm gonna be shoving up, so I'll speak to you guys a bit later.
See ya.
Bye.
Bless you.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna try it. Oh,
What was it?
figured it out.
What was it then?
You just say golden acorn to him,
Yeah, well, that's boring.
and then he, yeah. Oh, that's the second clue solved.
Did you hear about what happened in Australia? In Bounty Castle?
Oh yeah.
Fucking mad.
Dan, I'll just send you a video of frequency down below.
Gonna say, how was it?
It was really good. The opening acts were pretty shit. Them themselves were pretty good.
Who's opening?
A band called Static Dress, who were really shit. They were just a screamo band, but they weren't even a good screamo band. I can't remember. They're quite like a long, punky. They were alright. I would probably listen to their stuff again. But they got
What's
the
that
whole. They got the whole crowd to do the down below bit. Place just like fucking erupted.
It's like, when we now went to Baby Metal.
David Metal
They're like first opening band. So, right, shit. Literally, all you can really hear was the kick drum. And that's because it
Yeah, I
wasn't
think-
on a like pedestal, it was like directly on the stage, and that's all you could feel.
then. I don't know if it was the sound guy's fault or just the venue isn't.
You're
as
not
good
wrong,
because
this is not the
sound system-
MSQ.
Sound wasn't
This is
good.
the last roulette.
Yeah.
So after this, we
But
should be
it's it.
fine.
The O2 Forum in Kentish Town.
Oh, Tom, it's
Midgard's from here.
what's up? So I find it funny in
Yeah, it's done.
what's it called?
Huh?
In Endwalker, obviously the character that's going on about all the stuff to achieve the task, like, yes, I remember doing this.
Urka's in the chat, by the way. Urka's in the chat, by the way.
Hello, in the chat, by the way. When's the campaign, Urko?
He says hello.
Wait,
I'm waiting.
that's all we get from the quest? Oh.
What's it?
You get a ring. Like, not a special ring, just a ring coffer for a level 88 ring.
Nice.
Cool, I got a decent material, I suppose.
Hopefully, I'm not hearing as much as I keep hiccuping. It's really annoying.
Yikes.
It's going to be a while. Yeah. Should I tell Dan or keep it a secret?
That's so stupid.
Apparently,
Stupid.
Apparently, York working on a new campaign, Dan. It's gonna be a while.
I've never been more offended.
Good to meet everyone. Why are these trains made out of Gumby? But no, Urko had to go and fucking do work in another country.
Imagine being productive and successful. Couldn't be me.
There was people started getting jobs in the group.
My cat's breath smells like cat poop.
Run.
How do you think we'll ever get back into a socialist like state? Do you think we'll ever see like the rise of Nazis or like, or Nazi like ideals?
Interesting question for a stream.
Or do you think
Yes.
we're so indoctrinated into socialism, into capitalism that it's not possible?
Well, as far as capitalism goes, we're fairly socialist in many of our policies, just with a capitalist understructure. Like the NHS, for example, it's incredibly socialist as a principle, but one of the ones where incorporating it works correctly.
I was just thinking because of all the
hundreds
whole like,
yeah.
you know, the vaccine, like not let some saying that you can't do certain things unless you're vaccinated. Obviously, that is very, you know, along the same lines as Nazi Germany. In
Segregation
terms of,
type like
if you're a
that.
Jew, you have to be treated differently to everyone else. But I didn't know. I was wondering earlier, or just thinking to myself, like, well, surely all of these businesses and such won't accept that purely because it ultimately undermines their profit. Am I making sense?
To a degree.
I'm gonna need this call for the folks. I'm gonna quickly be right back. And I wanna get back, we'll continue MSQ. BRB a sec. Although, I'm not sure how long I was gone for. Right. I keep fucking hiccuping now. There's no end to this sickness. Let's ask around. Yeah, let's go. I actually thought this was fucking duly a try for a second. What the fuck? Don't know how I thought that.
Appear in the second one, but that's about it.
Still pretty far from actually I muted my thing there, sorry. We're still pretty far from the currents in this area, it would seem. It's ooh. It's a lot to be. Well, honestly, I just want to see the last area like really, really badly. I really want to see it. Believe in the blood, all will be well. Okay. Once you to the dungeon, it's pretty quick. That's good to hear. It is very good. Good to hear. Silken Grin, is that his name? Also, I don't know, you can't like climb anything in here apparently, it's just all off limits to you for no fucking reason. Just walls fucking everywhere. The what? The green... Which one? That one? Ah yes, the what's it? I shall leave its explanation to Rye. Which one was the what's it? Oh no. Alright, well. The features that seem important. That seems pretty important. Well, that's good, I guess. We figured it out. Maybe? Well, science and lore, I guess. We'll admit, it's not selling itself very well. Pretty much, they're just desperate to screw me over apparently right now. Damn. Those are the water extraction what's it, let's go. Surveyor. Yeah, it's this part. Maybe this is the quest you got earlier, isn't it? Well, easy enough. Alright, Chewbacca, take this. Whoa. I'm gonna make the splat have its sound, so I think my throat is getting better. I'm coughing a lot more, but I can also do voices a lot easier than before, so... Maybe I'm being overconfident, but I feel like it'll only take a few days before I feel fine again, hopefully. I read Stinging Way is Stinging Ray. He didn't tell them about the fucking bread, did he? A Harkon loaf or whatever. There is, I guess I'll say, in the, what's it called? My words are failing me. In the quest line for Culinarian and Alchemist, You actually try to make like an alternative to Archon Loaf, effectively. It's basically about like you're basically up against you're against the Hitler of taste buds. Like he hates taste buds. He hates things that taste good. He wants everything to taste like shit but be really nutritious, and you have to make like a really tasty loaf of bread that has all the properties of Archon Loaf. And that's basically the whole quest line, and like he keeps like throwing hurdles at you, being like, aha, but you haven't done this. You're like, fuck, and you have to keep doing it, and eventually you make something. You make the perfect sort of loaf of bread that is also like super healthy and super delicious, and he's just like, fuck, and he just sort of walks out really all upset, and then you win. You defeat Culinary Hitler. Nanny, no. There's still new to it. There's like the early quests. Look at that. It is pretty funny. Well, honestly, all the crafting quests for this expansion have actually been pretty fun. But none of them have been very serious. They've all kind of just been very goofy, very silly sort of fun things. My personal favorite ones were the botanist and the minor ones. You're basically just helping two very dedicated cosplayers, like cosplayers of a variety of different cultures. And they're just gonna get more and more absurd as you go along. So like they start out like, we want to cosplay Favnir. So you help them understand Favnirian culture. And they sort of dress up like people from there, they eat like people from there, it's all pretty normal. And then like for the third one, they literally like, for the third one they're just like, we want to dress up as people from the moon. And so they dress up like big bunny rabbits, like the big rabbit costumes. And then she just turns to the professor and is like, Professor, is this really what people on the moon look like? And he's like, yes, of course it is, what are you talking about? Yes, absolutely. And then, like, the one after that, they're just like... the one after that is just like, we're gonna cosplay as an ancient civilization! And they're like, oh, so the Alligans! And he's like, no, we're going further back, and they dress up as Asians instead, and it's just like, how do you even know that the Asians exist? But it's so good. There's just such great quest lines. Where to begin? Alright. We gotta find some food. Let's introduce him to the shitty grapes. I love grapes, to be honest. Ooh, what the fuck? Right? You okay? I'd brave an erupting volcano for a choice bunch. Yeah, grapes are great. They're like baby apples. I don't know how I missed that, it's really right there, huh? Are these apples? I can't actually tell what they are, I'm gonna be honest. They look like maybe a fictional fruit, I don't know, we'll see what happens. Okay, it's oranges apparently. Wait, oranges go on trees? I didn't know they did. I feel like we're on like bushes or something. I don't know why. I want to consult a very knowledge about expanding my vocabulary. I think you get a little bit from that, I'm gonna be honest. A walking thesaurus. I'm kind of waiting for him to like, absolutely hate something. You reckon it's just like fashionable to have like one strap down, and like, that's why everyone here has this same sort of look? It's one strap that's not there. The Hien look. Gotta be like their hero Hien, of course. Makes sense. What's round carrots? Can't you see these are pumpkins? Man's loving fruit right now, is eating the good ones. Are these bananas then? These... What are these actually? I actually can't tell what they are. My tongue, is this poison? A lemon. Oh, they're lemons, right? Of course. Yeah, okay. You don't want to. You gotta have some fucking. You gotta have a strong tongue to just bite a lemon like that. Mr. Jebki. Yep, you. Deceiver, I still feel so violated. It's Jeb. Mr. Jebki. Hang on a minute, so I may or may not have read this completely wrong. Hang on, we just I was going just like, what do you mean? What? Huh? What's this weirdo talking about? And then I realized, like, oh, right. It sure is. There's someone for everyone. Lemon muffins are great, honestly. Honestly, I just love muffins. This is delicious. This man is learning the whole world of cooking at long last. His brain is expanding. I guess this guy just loves plants, huh? Hmm. The paradox of the immaculate carrot. I like. I guess this sort of dialogue was what it was all about then, right? This whole set was probably just about this one cutscene, I guess. Make lemon muffin, that's a much better quality of that. And this man never thought to question why there's a humanoid bipedal rabbit was walking around. I thought you were just a furry Lanafel, to be honest, mate. Charlotte, they used to weird shit. It's true, they're probably all into all sorts of crazy nonsense over there in Charlotte. Oh, we gotta advance to the next area. I love both of these questions. This one's got some really good rhyming. Polarised has oodles of noodles. And we'll save ourselves time. Carry on. I do not care about the story. Apologies. Yeah, a few more cards to get, a few more quests to do other than the main scenario. Oh, he's still like, man, I love forests. One was purple. Well, this is the most in-character line, to be honest. Gasp! Gasp, I say! Angrid. How didst thou fare? He's also loading. Somebody stop him! Quick! Um. Grumpy Christmas sweater is gonna save this man's day. Let's go. Something about that, it's just that dialogue. I watched a screenshot of that too, and so it was pretty great sort of bit, I think. It's like a very real world sort of issue they probably had when building spaceships, but in a fantasy universe. We can try using fucking magic to help pull down to the floor. Okay, so we're now playing Counselor. Also, what happens if it's just like really normal problems? What if it's just like that one needs romantic advice or something? I mean, like, who's gonna help them with that? Is there a romance way? A loving way? Can I help this stance? No. Yeah, that's actually a fair point. You're not wrong. I guess I got experience in that code at least. There's glasses, hang on. A crew from the moon. Holy shit, there's 8 people? What? This one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. Mate, I don't think he cares. He's literally just talking to a brick wall. But they're not pirates. Also, you just realize that they only count if you can help them, which means there's actually more than 8 people here. That is scary. Oh, we don't actually use it. Oops. By the way these things look, so I want to use the model. Worst question and Walker. I can probably believe that, honestly. Hopefully there'll be some good dialogue here and there to enjoy, but I don't know. This one is doing better than you are. Already virologist. I wonder. Why didn't you say so? At least they weren't worried about how they took 2 dozen times already and have been slept in weeks. Lazy sods. You complain about nothing slept in weeks. Couldn't be me, nope. Honestly, I am someone who fucking loves sleep. I really need sleep. Like, people always tell me that, like 8 hours is too much sleep, and I'm just like, bro, I can sleep for like 15 hours in a day. If only I had the time. I like her character design quite a lot, it's really cool. You're not getting sleep when you work, yeah. This woman is coping. She has embodied the copium. So if he's unconcerned, then surely I can skip this guy, right? Too busy to chat for his benefit or otherwise. While I'm here, let's go you guys look for this. These look cool though, don't they? Right. I only got like 2 left then, right? Yeah, but 2 left. I guess I'd probably both over here. Seems believable enough. Let me just double check. This guy doesn't have a quest, right? It's not like important or anything. No. Oh, hello. Well, I feel like that guy's pretty much justified in being worried. It's a pretty fucking heavy burden on your shoulders. Just leave me to my misery, the poor I'm gonna find someone else. Pilot the arc, sorry. Godspeed, responded engineer. Hope there are questions. Yeah, the whole gang is assembled. You gotta stare at them, I guess. Fair enough.
So much in, well, in forever.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Etheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that, were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt. Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget...
Of course. Reader. It's kind of waiting for Moonbreeder to fucking appear there for a second, is that one?
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Yeah, yes,
Oh.
I am.
Wilson and Blovida, Sharlayan's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation, and Moonbreeder's parents.
It hath been some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
I'll say, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where. Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person.
I suppose it sounds a bit low, isn't it?
No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
I remember him saying at
Our
one
daughter
point.
was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years.
I remember him saying he
She
was
made
like,
her every
really worried about
choice of
this.
her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise.
But then he couldn't even bring himself to like go
Don't
visit
blame
the
yourself
parents.
for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings.
You're not wrong, but go on, it's a time and a
Poems
place.
and platitudes of wiser men. Musings on sadness and loss. Studied and memorized. And meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know, we always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping, no matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better.
Very wholesome.
I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy Our daughter trusted and believed in more than anyone. Grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
Well, I wasn't expecting this out of nowhere. Is she really getting me? Holy shit. My man, Urianger.
I think I can feel her too.
I don't blame you at all.
The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
Yeah, for an AR character.
Moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
Sun just rises
You
in
could
the
ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
That song kind of just ruins it. Yeah, that whole scene, holy shit, that was brilliantly done. That was so good. So sad. Oh, quest. Over here. Where art thou? In here? No. Oh, there you are. Muscle threat. And fuck with this man. You know, I think it's down here is fine, I'm gonna be honest. Sounds pretty awful. Worth it? Alright, I'll take your word for that one then. It's literally just over here. What the fuck did he just walk? Mate, it's like 10 steps. What the fuck? I'll go to that in a moment. But first. Another world. And what? What are they sure? I'm sure it's a cultural thing. I'm trying to make sense to them. Yep. Go to the reactor and grab the crystal, question mark. I got the sun. Pretty old, I thought it'd be like really, really small. And that is easy. Yeah, it's treasure on the islands are like huge. He's like Alpha outside though. Oh no, it's raining. So dramatic all of a sudden. He's very short, yeah. Poor man, let Alpha know. Oh, also, this is quite an interesting quest line, but probably one that I'll do off stream of anything. Yeah, one that was gonna be like a quest like in the next expansion where all of a sudden they're just like 8 feet tall. Just out of nowhere, it's gonna wake up one day and suddenly they're like double your height. I'll gladly take your money. Literally just beating him up, basically, just bullying this poor kid. That's how others work. And then they pose. Buddy Pillar Man being like, aye. What are users on that? It's kind of just building up. Might just throw it away. Actually, I saw like a really big brain idea, so I don't know where I saw it. Someone said that you can accept a leave quest on like, let's say Armor, for example. Let's say it asks you to make this piece of vending gear, level 88. You could then swap to that class, use the coffer to get the item, and then hand in the leave quest for free. Which is genius, honestly. That's really clever. I never thought about doing it before. I might do it. I've only got like 2 more things to level, is the problem. Like, we're so close. Like, fucking Fisher's literally needs, like, what, 200k? Great. 1 carp, yes. Yeah, I'm kind of gunning for that AF gear at this point, so there's not really any need for me to be like, you know, oh, let's use this level 88 gear. And it's like, it's only a slight improvement anyway. Right, only one more, so there's Q, and then we just need to go for Eva Compass currents. No, I'm good, thank you. I kind of like it than myself, because it means I get to sort of see the whole area and all that. I'm just a weirdo. I'm sure Dan would like a lift at some point though, so you'll get your chance to help someone. The last one's pretty down here, I guess. Hello, LSA. Squeal. Oh yeah, there's like things in there, right? Yeah. Through the rain, through the storm, we're gonna deliver this crate. being assimilated by the boxes. Hey. Alice is actually fucking ripped. Like, she just takes off her jacket one time, she's just absolutely fucking humongous. Yeah, she's a JoJo character. She is, what's the current one name again? It's like Jolene, right? Jolene Leveler. It's alright, come to me, you are mine now. It isn't me, is it? It's slightly off, I think. Oh, sour face. No, sour face. Thanking you. Brazil representatives are man, woman, sorry. The nature of this paperwork is not a particularly well-guarded secret, but due to how dull it is to read, will nevertheless remain largely unknown. Will be welcome over here at some point. I want to make absolutely sure. Even though stone's unturned and all that. There we go. Only one more to go. Half of the journey's already completed again, from getting a Wii returns and an expansion. Definitely no more zones. Nope, definitely not. Nope, we're completely done. I can't believe it. Yep. Kind of like green Maltesers, or like tea cakes maybe. I'm pretty hungry, you can probably tell. Or Robert single, all alone. Rye is very cozy for Christmas. I had a picture on the Endwalker channel earlier, that's quite nice. Oh, hang on. The usual. Here you go, because you don't know you don't miss out on it. Rye warming her hands by the fire, because I can't stop making cozy pictures of Rye. I have a problem, but it's a good problem to have. Let's open fire for fun. Just giggles to herself as like burning a random rug. Or have something more gruesome than that. A fun fact actually, hang on, I'm gonna mute this again on my muting pause. Apparently when I was a kid I used to do really stupid shit all the time. Like I don't remember it very well because I was very young, but my mum used to tell me stories about stupid shit I did as a kid. And one of them was that apparently I used to sit in front of the fire quite a lot when I was like getting dressed in the morning, so I was quite cold. And I apparently one time I just sort of picked up the rug in front of the fireplace and just threw it in there. And my mum walked in as I did it and was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And I was just like, "I'm making a bonfire, mum." And it's just like, oh god. Like if she hadn't walked in, that would have been terrible, wouldn't it? Imagine what would have happened next. Fucking hell. But yeah, apparently I did stupid shit like that as a kid all the time. I know one time, this is really awful. I tried flushing one of the cats down the toilet. I remember. Like I put him in the toilet and I tried to flush it, and obviously it just fucking leaped out instantly. I was like, no, yeah, I'm out of there. I did so much stupid shit. I'm gonna stop rambling now because my throat's gonna kill me if I keep going. So, on the side, yes, I am something of a scientist myself. God's father. Sure, no one is surprised about that. Ah. Oh, it's Graha. Hang on. It's in my blood, I'm afraid I must do it. Ninian, I guess? Ninian? Probably. Alright, you say so. do more. I'll burn it together, okay. Not. So it's a million. The dungeon fee, isn't it? The for chemical research facility, I think. That's all. That is interesting. Interesting little bit. Not really the redemption of Amon, but more like food for thought sort of thing, a little bit of background. Obviously, Amon can't really be redeemed because he did some pretty shitty things. It's the end of it. Alright, thank goodness. Got mistakes to make. You know what, we're gonna quickly, since next thief, alright, I'm gonna quickly change outfits. It's gonna be a bit less Christmassy. More befitting of the moment. Is it still linked to the same one? I actually will probably do something like this as well. Don't worry, I'm not getting too sidetracked, I'll only be like a few minutes. That's it.
All set, I take it?
We finished what we could, delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals, trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loporrits, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryo. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Let's get out of adamantite then.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
Oh dear. Oops. The fucking airship in the background.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
For fuck's sake.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
And then I looked at it like, what?
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamant shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
My,
Okay, yeah,
what
they
a
are.
grand welcome party.
Fucking everyone's here, huh?
And Saraban.
Really is literally fucking everyone
We
showed
come
up.
bearing relics both sacred and elegant, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance. Our friends in Bosnia, for instance, have sent along a few artifacts for the brave allies of the Resistance. That's you.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Racen Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements. Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause.
Tenzin, then. Fucking so literally everything you ever did, I'm guessing, is gonna play in somehow, right?
Were
That's the
nevertheless
idea.
worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onakoru, where I had intended to
It was
entrust
really
it to
obscure
our
to suddenly go,
Confederate
like fucking
allies.
Ida just walks on in, or like
I thought
the little
instead
NFL,
to give
whatever
it
that
over
stuff
to
is.
Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die trying.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
That's fucking Alliance raised from still in blood.
Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure,
Just
they tell
fucking
me.
everyone, huh? My word. I don't even have the words really. I'm just like, well, alright, fair enough. That's really cool. I do love
wonderful
that.
to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenard Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
Yeah, alright.
We funded the venture. When?
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending. When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount.
Frugality. It's like fatality.
We also had the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Alright, yeah, they're not.
Mother!
Aemelians. For fuck's sake.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full.
Yeah, you gotta love Aemelians, haven't you, really? Come on.
We can hardly take them with us on your teeny tiny toy boats, now can we? And would be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent.
That's it. It's amazing hearts, probably. Honestly, she kind of reminds me of my grandma. It was very lovely.
Waste not.
Oh my god, what? And these two bond.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
How many more shots are there going to be of people walking on screen to be like, I'm an important character too?
You were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos.
I reckon there's a...
She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters, though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed.
I think if there's any one thing I didn't do that won't be relevant here, it's probably Eureka. So I haven't finished Eureka ever, so that's probably going to be the thing that isn't included of anything. Depending from being 100% complete. It's Omega there.
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon?
Right,
And
it's
why
just
didn't you
kind of
mention it
smiles at
sooner?
everyone who's like,
The one time you
nice.
don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
See it? You brought the team.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
Well, I'm being cool.
Oh, I nearly forgot.
Hang on, one
We
sec.
stopped by Roulettes before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius.
I'll have to be right back a second.
He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise, so we offer none of the latter.
Ooh, I'm back. Sorry about that long delay. I got really caught up. Ugh. Yeah, it is. Can't just drop everything. So it's something you gotta do. Actually, I will just be like a second. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, but I'll be like a minute for that one. So it's fun. Right, as I was saying then, let us play the game. It's been long. I want to get to the second trial if I can, but we'll see what happens, yeah.
What he sent is an Allegan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it too.
As you like us not suspect, we've also got adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them. I know. How the Gobbyflock fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the Gobby booms.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat not have more pressing
Why
concerns?
are you here though? I don't understand. I didn't want to be left out.
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better.
Keep in the background, just staring.
You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Sommer, and his journey across the great expanse.
Sounds important.
As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ashdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chris Velgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well.
Just walked into his bedroom, just like woke up like, "Hey, Dad, hey." It's like, all
Thus
right.
have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all."
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent. 14! Think of how far we could go! What we could do with that much power! What we could blow!
If Coco
Wait, did he
is
get
duly
cut off
convinced,
before
then
blow
it
up?
must be true. In which case,
That was
the
that.
science
That
end of
wasn't
the
me.
bargain has been
Like,
fulfilled.
I didn't hear the up, right? I said what we could blow, and then it was like, what? He cut off. He was what? Yeah. What the fuck? What we could blow.
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship.
Undo Shahan.
Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you.
Oh,
I beg you,
Chan.
share your struggles with me. As family.
You got the authentic wry smile.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. 'Twas love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming, and a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisoix openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing. when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Millions. Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
It's restful, but yeah, you're not
Perhaps
wrong.
you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You have no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
Few words, Oh, the Maker's Road. The best song for it, everything. Oh, a theme song, as Jesse Cox would say. With me! Yeah, that's a few words, it's only 2 words, there you go. You can spare a few words? No, I'm literally incapable. High five!
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
When you think about it, with me is the minimum possible amount of words before it becomes a word. So if anything, we're being extremely efficient there. Very much the spirit of Charlotte. My throat hurts too, Tatter, don't worry. No doubt. I can estimate about 70% greater today. Oh, saving for the end. I keep fucking hiccuping again, no. So disappointed. Just a little bit disappointed. Sounds like a dungeon to me. So, we know now, don't we? This part of the song plays during your fight with Vanat. We heard it. And it's just like, yes. I hope that we hear the song again, but like a remix of it at some point. That's what I'm looking forward to. Into Aporia. That's where it is that I was wondering, to be honest. I was like, I don't see it on the map. I guess this confirms that they're different people then. The lower levels. Ooh. Alright, here we go. Big moment. Finally seeing Highland properly. Lit. The treat professor? We might treat with that. Yeah, the ship does look really cool, I can't lie. Yep, sure, yep, I could definitely feel it. Yep, Okay, I can't find here apparently. I guess like down here is like limited. Oh, there you go. Flying. It always was going to be able to fly in a new area. No, I can't lie. I always love it. With that said, that is now 5 out of 6 places done. You fucking hiccup, stop. No. Stop that, like, diaphragm, I guess. Good old Fongo. Fongolia. A lot of people around here, I see. Fucking hiccups, man. Like, fuck off, please. Krill? Or Cryo? I can't remember which one it was. I keep getting her name, to be honest. The United scope now accessible. Let's go. So okay, so you do this one with trusts, right? Yeah. Alright, so he's a fan cred.
My turn! Our fates are not yet sealed. My turn!
My turn! So these two, alright.
My turn! I stand ever ready.
So what does he become? He's a black mage, so he's just the same as Ishtar, fair enough.
Right then. Right then.
My turn!
Alright then. The Grahati scope. Let's go. Rust DPS, oh boy, yeah. Hopefully it's pretty good, so. If it looks pretty down there. Ryan, the boys. Yeah, I have used Trust before, but it was pretty bad experiences.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me. those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
Yeah, I'm gonna have faith in you on that one.
Be gone!
Be gone! There he goes. Back to the moon again. You're gonna need to work fast. It's true, yeah, I couldn't Jeep as I was with people. Would be screamed at. It's like, oh, it's a little barrier, fair enough. Hey, what? Was I in that? Oops.
My turn!
My turn!
This will hurt.
That's the first boss, I suppose, right down there. And look who it is! Lobby!
This will hurt.
Man, this guy's fucking tanky, look at his health. Holy shit. Can I kill any of these? I don't think I realized that you can. Oh, is it like Papalina then? That looked kind of weird. Alright, let me go. Olivia. Oh, this is from main scenario roulette. that's what I know her as. Oh, I have you now.
Be gone!
It's to be like, yeah, like landscape. It's like innocence, I guess.
Rachel.
I always want to talk more lately, obviously because of my throat. I kind of feel like talking less is generally better. It's really annoying. It's one of those things you don't really appreciate how much you like talking until you can't really talk that much anymore.
This will hurt.
My lord, Gaius!
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
Oh, it's crown. Also treasure. Oh, nice, a casting earring. Thank goodness.
The ether is too dense. Oh, I'm losing you.
Well, we are falling far. Oh, they caught my fall. Sadly, Ostinian's lance was kind of just right there and I just died, so oh well.
Together we shall overcome this.
Together.
Together we shall overcome this.
Yeah, we shall overcome it. A very large lance, yes, it's true. Large lance indeed. Was that moon breeder perhaps? Should always be here for you. Oh. This is pretty Bruchafon. Familiar delight, the nightmare that kind-hearted night takes form. We got buffs, let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Let's have to delay.
Make ready!
This will hurt.
This will hurt. Yeah, makes sense.
This will hurt.
Alright, just calm down. He's got a card, he's real happy. He says, like, give me the balance. Now I'm really gonna hurt them. Destiny and the people of Ishtar won't forget you, says the Horde of That's really nice.
Make ready!
Who's next then? Who else is dearly departed and wants to fight us? Wait, hang on, is this the fucking guy? Is this man on the hill? Oh my god. If it is, it might be someone else. Yeah, Cape Westwind, fucking unbelievable. He finally got his boss fight that he deserved. This poor man.
You underestimate me!
This was breaking, I guess. That's the idea.
My turn!
You underestimate me!
I think that actually was based on a mechanic from First Light.
Make ready.
I had one roulette once where we had a bunch of new players and we actually managed to die. We actually managed to wipe that fight once. It was really something. I was tanking it. And like basically everyone was new. And the DPS was so bad and people kept dying that we actually saw like a ton of mechanics. And that was one of the mechanics in that fight. Like, you just get to see that. It didn't look quite as flashy at the time anyway. Because it was very crusty and old.
You're mine. Be gone! You're mine!
Oh mine! Oh, man, there's again. Fucking slaying gear, leave me alone. I want aiming gear. It wouldn't be that good, but I want it anyway. Ooh. This is pretty cool. It's light, is it truly? Well, I guess it is, huh? I think it's pretty fun. Actually, I can do this, right? That's right. There we go.
This will hurt. You're mine! My turn!
This is design.
Together we shall overcome this.
Honestly, I want to see the final boss. Let's go. Ophelia, hi. Actually, I'll turn off censor for now so you can read the chat logs. Look, I don't know if speech comes up in there. No, it doesn't. Okay. Maybe Sterling, she says, I think she is. That's pretty nice. That gets that reassurance rather than just kind of being left there. I felt like this is where like the entire like dungeon actually hits its last little stretch. It's just like a million enemies.
Together we shall overcome this.
Together we shall overcome this. Nope. No gear. There we go, then who's last? Who's gonna be there? Who's gonna be...
So bold, so headstrong, stubborn to the last. But this is as far as you go.
Ah, okay.
Oblivion beckons!
I guess he's still, in a sense, not even dead yet. Sundered soul, aim on the undying. God damn. I mean, it's about fucking time, mate.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far. You will persist in this folly no longer. Be gone! My turn! The stage is set! You're mine!
Oh, okay, yes. What it looks like. It isn't a crystal tower.
You underestimate me!
Is it his right? I'm guessing. Yeah. something to do with ice and snakes and slimes, and then he has like a big old final curtain. You have to line of sight it. What else do you do? No, I'll figure it out, it's fine. There's curtain, bro. Oh, there's Shiva. Alright, I'm behind it, let's go. Ooh. That was pretty cool.
What a boorish audience you are!
My turn!
He's trusting it. That's been tracked, whatever, it's just aliens. Scrappy was the circle, right? That's nice too, though.
This will hurt.
It will hurt.
You're mine! Time to end this!
Together we shall overcome this.
Baby damage. Yeah, I've heard about that. Anderson likes to spam like the LB, like she uses like basically run away, right? Without hesitation. If I read custom LBs, I didn't know about that, but that's great.
Make ready!
My turn!
My turn. And GG. I've got a choker remaining, I'll take it.
Lies! All lies! Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
I wonder if there's a reason he didn't die. Yeah, the other guys. I wonder if the Ethereal Sea has some kind of meaning to it in some sense. Oh, I got choke bands and earrings, I'll take it. Yep, and no skill speed, let's go. I think 400 is the new base, right? Yeah, you know, I don't really mind that it was a bit slower, so I think, yeah, I would say it was worth it, yes. He's not gone! A little bits of dialogue, it was quite cool. So I guess maybe the next trial is gonna be Fan Daniel then? Even though they're like, we have a future friendship, so he's like, I guess it's like, not over yet is the idea? We'll find out, I guess. No commendations. Imagine that. Ah, I am back already. Hello.
Yeah. My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Ryder slaps.
Leave this to her.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Shatters the mask. Do you recall your days? I feel like I want to about Meteor in particular, to be honest. Given that he created her.
How would you know that name?
I was there. No, you weren't.
Then it was you. In Elpis. With MSQ. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos.
What were those then?
Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them, no matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is MSQ adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly! But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution!
Brad is completely silent this entire time.
That is my truth. My answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Van Daniel, still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Asahi?
How
yeah,
very
that guy.
astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
Asahi.
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance. Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. even should you be reborn. Your desperate search for answers must start again.
Oh, like, this is really wholesome, alright? It's very anime. But I want to say it. Next time we'll find the answer together.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was. For the monster I became.
He's done a lot of fucked up shit, for real.
But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
He was always such a cunt all the way to the
Likewise.
end.
I pray we do not meet again.
If nothing else, I can at least appreciate that about him. At least he never changed, you know, he was always a cunt. He never, he just unforgivably, just unapologetically, just a total wanker. An unwavering cuntness, exactly.
Come. Kaidalin is waiting.
And aspected either. The seventh element. Hey, Mom.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
And there's her boss fight for my trust then. Resident, whoa! You look different.
I see. Without its journey under Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge.
God, it's not November. It's been 12,000 years then now.
I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
Yeah, just to confirm I'm not missing anything.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths.
Gonna guess the other is
The
distraction.
other leadeth to Meteon.
Oh, okay.
Far beyond the
She actually is
stars,
being reasonable.
where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute,
Yeah, it's making me think of Gurren Lagann, like for real,
where
honestly.
emotion and memory govern all. Ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win.
Fair enough. Alright, well, let's go.
Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear, I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless that our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Etheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth.
Oh, definitely in Rye, yes.
To live is to suffer.
Heidelin, 2021.
And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope.
Like Rye would be a very boring character if she was just all good all the time and nothing else.
As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light.
Why does it feel like a reverse Wizard of Oz sort of thing, where it's just like you had a heart the whole time sort of thing?
Thou hast been bound.
It's like instead of picking them up, she's putting them down instead. She's being like they're not there anymore.
Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse.
I kind of wish Kryl was here, just so you can sort of look at Kryl and be like, and Rye.
And thou, my champion. When all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark!
Ark. Oh, there's the sword then. It's got eyeballs on it.
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this.
Oh, the song is one of its answers. Again.
To stand firm when all around you doth crumble. Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return.
Oh, we already beat Zodiac, so I'm feeling pretty confident.
Prepare yourselves.
I will admit, I was hoping I was looking for a more heartfelt reunion with an app though. But oh well.
Sounds straightforward enough.
Look at the studio, like, let's go. That's fine, Ireland, let's go.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far.
DPS brain. He's supposed to prove. He's like, I've got the best pass here. I'll show you.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being.
Getting answers and my brain's like zoning out
well,
all this dialogue.
not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
No dialogue from those two, okay. And then Rise of the World, and I guess.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years.
That was one thing I noticed
I will
as well.
hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
We better win then. Love that look of determination. The Mother Crystal, now accessible. Wait, really? That's actually kind of cool. I like that. Trust trial. I feel like I gotta try it out, right? I've gotta try it at least once just to see how it goes. But yeah, let's get a. I mean, I'm sure you know what's coming already, right? Get a cool picture. I don't remember what the emote's actually called or where it is. Where the balls is it? Time for the Zeno's face. Yeah, you're right. That's what we're here for. we could sing along, man. Answer together. Yeah, let's go to the entrance, that'd be great. Sadly, it's there forever. You can go to Highland as well. And the Highland's about to be ready to punch the crystal, let's go. What other cool puzzles can we do? Because it's probably the only chance we get to do this, I imagine, so... Maybe we should have a good think about it real quick. What cool poses have we got? Like, Mom, stop. Mom. Not even my friends. Mom. Pokeball, go! To kill the hottest character. So wait, so we have to fight you? Oh, you know what? I know what it has to be. Hang on. Can I make her look at the camera for this? I can't remember. What else was there? Something else that I was gonna do. That and that. Yeah, it's like, let me wait 12,000 years and now you're eating bread in front of me. there was something else I was going to add as well, but I can't remember what it was. Maybe this is fine. Yeah, let's go there. There you go. I know for the right bread collection. Anyway, as we were saying, crust. All talk. Surprised to hear me and love mentioned in the same breath. I'm not a heart of stone. I've been in my darkest hour. There are people I cared for, mentors, comrades, and mad women who gave our life for us. And then you and Alphino through my eyes off a bridge, and I've known in pieces. Okay, I guess you could just register right away, right? Never in the past, present, or future have I found only happiness. To live is to be ever beset by hardships great and small. It is in adversity that we find strength to strive for the next moment of peace, and the next, no matter what trials we face. By this strength we have the will of gods. We have the will of gods be defied, and the fortunes of man being forever changed. May it be so again today. Is here the Oriange's DPS. You have strength is the courage to confront your failures, accept it's worthy of a chance, surprisingly after events have made me strong. Alice, you have killed me. What are you doing? Alice, please. Yeah, 15-minute break, nice. Alright, well, let's go. Today is dreadful. Oh god, what's going on? Oh, it's wait! My mum went shopping today and she told me that apparently, the shop was fucking packed with people. Is it simply you at a... Is it Asda? Market? Is it the same there then? Like, people there's just so many people there. Or... Terrific, yeah, god. The Mother Crystal.
Of my kind shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
Oops. Alright, BGM 100. I'm gonna pick Stolen probably. Pretty damage, right? To live. So I guess I can't die right away? This is a soul arena, what the fuck? Bitty bitty baby arena, what the fuck? Anyway, we're going again. 2, 1.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? A change of arms. May the test continue.
I'm a dance of people. I had to do it myself. They wouldn't allow me to.
We're near or far.
Okay, so there's something there. I can do a sword and get in. This is a tank buster, tank stack.
And now this.
Oh, there's a dancer as well. Let's go. They're getting like behind there, I guess. So I'm gonna go could be like, you know, spread out or something.
Light unyielding.
Together we shall
Oh,
overcome.
okay, it's like get away. Fair enough.
I have you now.
The NPC was like, eh. Ian's adjust.
By blade.
We're all getting out. Okay, that's the one I was thinking it was going to be, apparently. Like, it's pretty amazing that I managed to actually
You underestimate me.
somehow come up with that mechanic. So I didn't do it properly, regardless. So, there, let's get out.
We're near or far.
No, it wasn't. Okay, maybe the color doesn't matter. It's something else that matters then.
Allow me.
Allow me! Well, they're getting out, so I'm gonna follow that this time.
By blade.
Okay, so that's the first stack used up.
You underestimate me.
Crystals of light. To me.
My turn. Okay, so this is also the thing.
You underestimate me.
Look, the crystals. Or don't, but yeah. Break them anyway.
The song of creation's end.
Get away.
Feel.
Like innocence. I felt like if I attack my own one, I'm never gonna kill it, so I'm just gonna.
Hope's demise. Think.
Think. Feel.
Find your
Think.
way in the darkness.
Hey, how you doing? That's a stack. MSA? I expect that, okay. Pretty DPS, of course.
Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved. With heart of steel. But this test is far from over.
I'm gonna. Ah, that's how you're gonna kill us all. I can't see anything.
By crystal's light.
This one's pretty
Light
obvious.
unyielding.
Although I still took damage from something there, I don't know what it was. So I guess I have to do something, like maybe look at the boss. I looked away from the boss, so maybe I have to look at the boss. Sounds like an AoE to me. Yeah. Like the crystal, is it a tank cluster? No. Oh, it's just, I guess maybe this one's just like changing. This is the attack. It's like changes its stance. I don't know. That's what we get last time. So I'm gonna shoot this.
Near or far.
Okay, I think I get it. So the reason I got hit last time is because she did an AoE around was too close. I get it.
We're high or low?
Okay. Is he going to rotate? Is the question, isn't it?
This will hurt.
So up there.
By blade!
That's definitely a tank buster, that one. Let's never mind that one. Halo. Usually we can get inside. We're gonna get inside, so it's probably not gonna get. It's something else. Got lightweight, this is like. Hold still. Okay, so. I don't know what to do here. Cannot make heads or tails of this. Well, they're moving over here, so I'm gonna follow them. Oh, they're moving in! I see, I get it now, I get it. I'm gonna have to move like around here or something.
I will not hold back.
I'm just setting up and move out. Okay, that's the end.
We're near or far?
Something special for you.
I think this is totally fine when we already are, so.
This will hurt.
Oh.
Light unyielding.
Be gone.
By blade!
Spread out? Okay. No, we've definitely spread out. There's the blue one I always forgot, so. Yeah, it's a shame it's so slow, otherwise I would actually do this. I think I'm going to go to people. I'm not going to do it with Trust because it just takes too long. So who wants to do the fight? Does anyone want to join just to do Heidelin? Alright. There's one invite. Yeah, I could tell after I died. Yes, I abandoned my friends. I don't need them anymore. What about you, Curtis or Echo? Do you want to join? Nice, you're not online. Alright. It's true, it could be in Q. Oh, you got polarization. Yeah, it's all good then. Actually, while we're waiting, then I might probably bring something up. The other day when I was in my scenario roulette, I randomly saw this line, and I was like half expecting this to be important. I was like, I wonder if this will be relevant to the story somehow, and I guess not. Huh. Like I saw that, and I thought to myself, there is a chance that Island will actually be evil. And this will be important, and I thought I'll take a screenshot just in case it ends up being relevant. I wanted to bring it with me. But I'm a little sad that, like, you know, it's just another example that they probably didn't actually write the whole story from the beginning. Like a lot of people seem to think they have, but I disagree. I feel like they probably didn't write it from the beginning. If they did, then what he said here would probably be more relevant. And unless she's actually going to end up being like, aha, I'm evil, aha, I'm corrupting everything. And then yeah, it's just like a random like throwaway line, I guess. Doesn't say really just. Well, I can remember for sure that he says something like, for the star to recover, Highland has to be burnt out or something like that. And again, I don't really see any meaning in it. I don't know, maybe I'm missing something. Does it actually leave? Sorry? Hang on, I'm curious now. It says like the Ethereal Sea. This isn't the Ethereal Sea. So what if I pick this then? Taking 1 DPS, let's go. Brad not even joining. Imagine Brad not using his 15-minute break to go to his computer. Helping his friend out, his time of need. And fighting against Hyper. Unfucking believable. I think you know someone. It's Plants vs. Spirit. He's like in JoJo, he's like in the sky. Down in this. Just casually cuts Oriange's head by accident. Well, the song isn't as good as I would have hoped, so I'm gonna just turn that over. I'm a little sad in a way. It's like such a big fight, and it's kind of like, yeah, it's got alright. I like actual answers more, I think. Answers is really big because I think its earliest use, as far as I know, was when 1.0 was being destroyed. You could go to the place where you could see Dalaman's moon, which was like the big old egg in the sky where Bahamut sort of hatched out, if you could say. And basically, if you sat there instead of it, you could hear that like an echoey, creepy sort of version of answers, basically, and it kind of became like the symbol of the destruction of 1.0, when Bahamut fucking murdered everyone and just destroyed the world and all that. And there's a big, really cool cinematic that goes with it and all that. You guys said that before. It's really, really good. You can watch it on YouTube. And now someone is like, my Bahamut, yeah. Basically, now the mighty of four. Aha, let's go. Let's die again. The blue thing again. Yes. Right, here we go. Hello, konnichiwa. Look at that, we got a weep in our group.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? A change of arms. May the test continue. We're near or far.
Near or far.
And now this. Light unyielding.
Damn, is that hard? Holy shit. Yeah, goes Radiance.
By blade.
So maybe it's not. Okay, it's not what I thought it was. I thought it was like I thought every person got like a line from between them and the boss, and then I was like stacking it on people. But I get what it is now. Okay. Sorry, that was annoying. But I don't know why. I sort of decided in my head what it did like ages ago, and I never really thought. Maybe I've got it wrong. You know, maybe I'm mistaken. That kind of led to me being a dumbass. Oops.
By blade. Crystals of light. To me.
To me. Crystals of life.
Here.
Heal.
The song of creation's end. Feel.
Bonk.
The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness.
So like, I know obviously, I know why they're doing it really, because like obviously it's like really cool dramatic effects. Like remember these famous lines by Hyland, like recognizable. What do you think about it in context though? Why the fuck is Hyland as being like, hey, remember this line I said once before? It doesn't mean anything right now. It's not relevant, but hey, I'm gonna say it anyway. Here, give you. It's just like, what? Are you good? Like, think. Like, what is the reason for her saying it here, when
Follow your light,
seems kind of weird.
or fly, my children, and never look back.
Never look back.
Then you are resolved.
But this test is far from over.
By Crystal's light.
But he can't think at the worst times. It's like,
Light unyielding. Refulgence eternal. We're near or far.
when near or far, wherever you are.
We're high or low.
Up high and down low.
By blade. Succumb not to fear. Light unyielding. We're near or far.
Needed the healer LB free. Oh, because we can still do it. Let's go. The heroic sacrifice from Alex. Bring us back into the light. Be careful. It is going swimmingly. Yeah, that's it. Oh, the heals are still in it, so it's good. We can still do this. Go for him. Oh, it's looking good. Nice. One of the circle lads.
We're near or far.
Oh, Sarah. She likes this light with that type of shit. Too careful. Answer, answer, answer together. Nice try, let's go.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Well, like, by now, Hydeman should probably have her answer. I'm gonna be real with you.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
Like, I don't think there's any doubt anymore that we're obviously not capable of doing this. And she's like, maybe it was just a one-off. We'll try again. And she really wants us to succeed. She's just like, oh, can they give it just once? Just twice. If it was only like 4 times, it's fine. Maybe you can do it this time.
And now this.
And now the final go.
Light unyielding. By blade!
Close. Well, not to me, it's someone else, I mean, but like, nonetheless, it's scary.
We're near or far.
We're near or far.
By blade! Crystals of light, to me.
And then we break the crystals. Any second now. There we go.
Here. The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. Find your way in the darkness. Follow your light.
Follow your light.
Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over. By crystal's light. Light unyielding. Refulgence eternal. We're near or far.
Hiccups are dead. No.
We're high or low. By blade! Succumb not to fear! Light unyielding.
No, I don't like that in this fight. She kind of just repeats this one mechanic over and over again at this point. Just kind of just like, I'm all out of ideas. It's kind of lame.
We're near or far.
Please.
Unyielding.
Oh, it's the same mechanic again. Crazy, what would you think of next? Power of the crystals empowering Highland. We did it, both of us, let's go.
At last, man has the strength to.
Man has obtained the strength to. Actually, what are they saying? Yeah, well, I want to try and get to the next area if I can, but I'm going to get in stream very soon. So he's hoping it's like a soon sort of thing later.
No, this can't be happening.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
Yeah, definitely, completely, all part of my plan.
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time.
Bloody long time.
And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lies close at hand.
Is that what Highland is for? Is that the idea?
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, noises. Our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen.
That's a question.
Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope, As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azan, yes? As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless.
I just unmuted the cop,
Use it
didn't I?
wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over. Of this, I have no doubt, for yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Wow. There she goes, man. That long journey. And now we're all alone. Well, I guess we're not really alone. We no longer have Highland behind us, that's for sure. What's up the end now? Walker. I feel like this whole thing is giving me a massive Gurren Lagann vibes, I can't lie. This whole story. The idea of we're literally going to like the ends of the universe to fight. And then it uses some sort of alternate form of energy that we do, like a different kind of power. It feels very Gurren Lagann, and I'm fully on board with that. Still keep Buddy hiccuping. I will turn off the camera now anyway. I think I'll actually move something over this thing. Yeah, I still don't really hate Meteon. I mean, I feel like Meteon was just an innocent little girl, right? And then she was kind of corrupted by the other guy. By Hermes. It's like, I blame Hermes if anything. Still keep fucking hiccuping. Like, it's probably me insane as hiccuping, I swear to God. Heidelin is indeed gone. Well, I will admit, I was kind of hoping for something a bit more personal between you and Vinat. Because obviously they were trying to really sort of push this idea of it being Heidelin, but I think I like Vinat a lot more than Heidelin. here we are again, back in old Charland. Yeah, I'm glad they didn't get the root of him as actually just being a crazy sociopath. I kind of figured he probably wasn't. I kind of figured he was like... I mean, I said my theory quite early on. I was a little bit off, technically. My theory was just that he believed what he was doing was right, and he believed that he would do any number of terrible, wrong things in order to do the right thing. And I think I was a little bit wrong with what I meant by that, and I kind of meant more like... He doesn't care about his children, he just wants to do something else. But he was doing it for his children, so I was a bit wrong, but it was still really nice. His name rings a bell, I don't know where from. So what's gonna go wrong this time, I wonder? I mean, see fucking whatever her name is, she'll be like, hey, there's no god stopping back a bit now, so hey, mind if I show up? Sleeping fully clothed as you do, you know, boots still on. Wait, let's move this one now. Right, God, I'm like a croissant.
There you are. Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Let's see the end. What's that from? There's a song in this game somewhere. To begin, we first must... Oh, it's from To the Edge. Like to begin, we first must see the end. Like, oh, I wrote now my throat's all frank, but yeah. The range of ceased. You can bless another beautiful day. Right, let's go. Let's go full Gurren Lagann then, yeah? Spiral power. Wow, it's urgent news. So, I wonder, if I keep going, how soon will I get to the last map, or the last area? Like, will it literally be in the next quest or two? Or will I be here for like another half an hour or more? Triple tried! Hang on. There's something I must do. You, not you. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, if it's not CERN, I might just end the stream here then. 3 to 4 quests, yeah, I'll probably end the stream here, then I'll continue next time. It's frustrating because I really want to get to the next map so I can finally... this guy's called... it's literally called Cheating Way. Okay, let's see how good he is though. He's cheating, he's really pretty good, right? Yeah, I guess we'll get our artifact gear then. Because why not? Oh, I actually kind of fucked up here. I think I'm probably gonna lose this no matter what I do. No, but let's go. We got Argos. What's the other card I wanted? That was the more common card. I'm gonna play it. I'll be in once is enough for me. At least get the AFQ. Alright. Hopefully it's not too long then. Because I do want to run stream, it's getting really late, it's 10 PM. I haven't even eaten dinner yet, and I'm going to bed soon, so that's going to be kind of annoying. So, yeah, there's a lot of reasons I want to answer. And obviously, I just feel pretty rough, because, yeah, I need to recover properly. Before I can really reliably do 7-hour streams like this one. So, yeah, that's why I don't want to, like, do an endurance rush to the next zone as much as I want to get there. What appears to be present in the garbage wolves, you know, the efforts that use the weapons of Meteor, but needs a crystal creepers, and us. No quarry's location is a place far beyond the moon, the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars at the edge of creation. A veritable ultima fool. Fool folly. 2. You know, we're gonna reach it. We cannot. Probably impossible. I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, but not proves us that he was capable of ability to alter pool. However, it's people with the Sea of Stars. So we're gonna detach part of the moon. Hyper Hopper. Here we are, the last line of defense. It's alright, we won't fail. There's no pressure at all. Yes, yes, my plan has come to fruition, yes. Are you certain you wish to... Can I just say no and get the bad ending? I guess I can't. Well, we've come this far. Well, I mean... I might as well finish it now that we're here. Shrugs his shoulders. Might as well. Well, we've done crazier shit than this. Yeah, hyper hopper. Yo, well, hyper hopper. Much space to use there. God, like, maybe that'd be a good time to finish that book that I was reading. I mean, I feel but it needs to do with the Thunderbolt it does. I love Alfie. He's hoping, huh? Right. Age of creation, I see. And you will return. This is the AF gear then. Oh, good old as fuck gear. Or nod. Intent nod. I know, I saw. What am I doing? I'm cancelled, it's over, I'm banned. Not good at that. Getting cheers of support from everyone, let's go. A true shonen protagonist. Hunter is boutique. Booty? No. Definitely not. Definitely not. No, that's illegal. Can you imagine the warrior like can no longer attend the fucking saving the world because he's arrested on counts of saying Alanafil had a butt. Open shortly. Ow. Video a moment longer. How do I wait? Wait for Tatara's boutique to open. Don't know. That's not so yet. I said nothing of the sort, and I resent you implying it. Your tattoo is ahead of me already. Nod. Who's it gonna be? Oh, it's a man on the No, stay with it. It's okay. No, 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 no. Guys, just please, no, no. Yeah, it's pretty because I used my dash to get around quickly, and I guess it just like bugged out. I was like, well, just gonna put that in, put Ryan the G pose. You can fix it, I think. If you click on Ryan, you press 2, I think it will freeze Ryan in place, and then you don't have to worry about that. Have you tried Archon, though? I don't want to be mean. Like I know he's not exactly like a lovable person, is he? I can't bring myself to subject him to Archon, though. The last stand is great, however. Because I've seen a lot of the last stand in the crafting quest, basically, so I know it's good stuff. So I'm gonna recommend you look at that. Sun is actually setting. It was quite appropriate in a way. Who next, I wonder? Is that a Ryan Tattoo? I spy? My little eye? Oh, it's him. You can tell that I'm just like losing my mind. This is late. Oh, this man's confidence. Always thinking forward. I'm gonna hold into that. I'm gonna get the Bokhara in. Remind me, Bokhara in when I come back. Will there be lemon cakes? Lemon cakes. Is that cakes made by lemon or of lemon? Or for lemon? There's the moon, I see it up there, waiting for me. It's like, hey bro, you coming up here? Or what? You know, we thought we were gonna fly to the edge of the galaxy. What are you doing down there? Hey, you still standing around for it? Come on, what are you doing? Bro. Hey. Ah, right. Who is it? Who's next? Oh god, it's these two. Why? It's like all my least favorite characters are all like coming back. I'll understand what you need. Running a long bloody time. That's a rude. That's a rude Taru. Big switch. To keep working the art proceeds at pace. I really don't care. I'm sorry. I just don't care about what's going on. Oh, I can't wait for you to see it. Oh, bloody old can't bloody old. How far? Let's go. I wonder how Grahapia feels right about now. No, he just barely missed out on seeing the thing like this himself, because like he had way better technology in his time, right? Like in his older years, than we realistically should have right now, and yet because of how history's was played out slightly differently, all of a sudden we are literally advanced enough to go to the edge of the galaxy. And one filled with even more adventure. Bombs up. Aww. Right this way, if you please. Who is this woman again? I don't remember. Oh, she was the one I thought was she gave like a speech, right? Or she was at least there for a speech or something. I remember it. This is Varsud from Palakistan. What everyone would appear behind the counter, and the worst part is she was actually already there. She was just like doing something with a crate. I mean, before. Definitely have. There's a cruise in it again when it comes in the ass fields, is it not? Hmm. I remember her from Perusa. Nod. It's all because of the waking sands. Imagine that. We've come so far. To reminiscing about the whole journey. It really is. That's probably the most emotional part for me, to be honest. It just feels like it really is such a long journey. It's been so many years. And I feel so privileged to be here at the end of it. Brave return to the waking sands. I'll hold her to that. The ever faithful Tataru Terror. Or Tataru, I guess. Anyway, please, pray give me my gear. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I can just grab this gear. I can just take one, I guess. Alright. Subsicora. Don't really like those very much. But it is a really good weapon, so I will take that quite happily. But yeah, this is a skill speed. I'm not using that. Nope, I refuse. What are you trying to kill me? What on earth is this? What the why are these here? Hello. Here are my knives. It's only a weird outfit, I'll say that much. Not really super big into it. I guess I quite like the dress part. I don't like the shorts very much. I feel like they just look like boxers. Feels really inappropriate. It's like you got this like pretty little fancy dress and then you got boxers. It's like what? Maybe the shoes like really add something. Let's get to the shoes real quick. Not really. I mean, a little bit, I guess. Doesn't cover the entire legs. Oh well. We've got our gear now. That's clapped. As it should be. There we go. Level 547. Not bad, not at all. Now I guess we just need to get better gear. And then we're golden. But that'll be for tomorrow. Because now I'm gonna end stream. It's been 7 hours. We're not even on the new area. I can't fucking believe it. Whatever. It's always a fun stream. I love playing this game. I really do. It's really nice to be able to hang out with you when I play it because I think games are meant to be shared and enjoyed because I get really lonely when I play games by myself. So I always appreciate people being here, so anyone who's listening, thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you very much. I know I don't sound very infused, it's because I'm sick as all hell and I can't help it, so I apologize. But yeah, thank you. And I will see you next time. We might finish the game. More likely we won't. More likely we get like halfway through and we finish up the stream after that. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna go eat and then sleep and then wake up tomorrow and do stuff. But yeah. Until next time, look after yourselves. Farewell.